Okay, giving it a few seconds. Check on my daughter in the meanwhile. How are you today, Clara? Okay, happy Monday. It is Monday in Stardew Valley. It is Monday in real life. Any birthdays today? Festival of Ice. Okay. Just send a message in chat here, which I forgot to do. Okay. Now continuing. Yeah, so Festival of Ice today. That's okay. Here's my son Victor. Okay. Maybe he is willing to take. Continuing. What? Where's this sound coming from? Festival of Ice today. It's okay. Oh, I know where it's coming from. That's my bad. Alright. Okay, Victor. Haley. How are you today? You're gonna socialize in town a little bit? Okay. Now, Clara is already deep into arcane studies here. Incredible. Incredible. You have two libraries, or one arcane library and one regular library. And she chooses to go to the arcane one. She chooses to study spellcasting over normal studies. I guess I would do the same. Sounds more interesting. Okay. Let me trash a few things that I was testing out. I'll grab my tools and I'll resume. I'll place my catalogs back in the... I think this is it. Excuse me. So this can go in here. This also. And this box was holding my actual tools and stuff. Cycling machine, and there was something else I was gonna place in. Oh well. Now, does a periodic table look good for the kids' room? Festival of Ice. Yep. Or is it too crowded already? I guess it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna start collecting oak resin and make some more kegs. Lots of seeds here also. I think my dog might be asking to go outside. I can upgrade my gold watering can. But I'll start with regular farm stuff, so get the row here. Oh, by the way, I am more interested in dragon tooth and things like that than I am in caviar at this point. I'll keep the sturgeon though. I don't mind. And I think I have an animal cracker. I thought I had one. Oh, I think I gave it to Lava Eel actually. Oh no, I do have one. So this is looking pretty good. I forgot to use the obelisk. Okay. That's not ancient fruit money, but it should be some money. Monday, I'll go to Ginger Island and check what kind of tasks he has for me. I want to move this here also. So maybe I'll drop by the wizard first. I didn't check the greenhouse because ancient fruit is synced to Thursday. And I forgot about the festival. That's okay. Okay. Festival of Ice, huh? I am not sure I can beat Willy, but I will do my best. I hope not to get a lot of catfish in my pond. Hey, Mama Jama. I get to hang out with you again. Work starts tomorrow, so I'll enjoy it today. Thank you so much. I appreciate the words. I hope your Monday started off well. Well, no work is really nice. My work was done about 40 minutes ago, so I'm streaming now. Let's see how this goes. Everyone ready? I'm not very ready, but I'll do my best. This is not a catfish. This is the kind of fish that I want. I am a teacher, so school year is starting. That's awesome, Mama Jama. What kind of subjects do you teach normally? My sister-in-law is also a teacher. In fact, her school is 5 minutes away from where I live. This is the kind of fish that I want, meaning not catfish. Science mostly. Nice. And do you have like a certain age group that most of your students are at? Or do you teach different age groups? My sister-in-law, she teaches, I think, 13 years old, if I'm not mistaken. And she mentioned that she has been happy compared to teaching smaller children, which is what she was doing prior. Middle school? Yeah, sounds pretty much like what she does. Nice. Nice, Mama Jama. How many fish did I catch? 8? 8 is a good number, I think. Okay, I got a prize ticket at least. I would rather have my day back to do what I want instead of getting home 10 p.m., but I'll take it. Can't go to Clint now. Head to bed, right? Okay, next one in line is Sebastian. I'm already gonna keep a frozen tear on me. Don't need this. The marble braziers, I guess I can... I forgot the key task. I'll check tomorrow. Okay. Let's see what let's see what kind of income that amount of row brings. 44k. Not too bad, but laughable compared to wine. Okay. Oops. Not this one. Jades. Victor seems to be doing fine. Clara is again in the spellcasting area. Haley, I don't know where she is. I think she's outside. Yep. Okay, Tuesday. I'll grab Antonio. Morrow. I'm very interested in Dragon Tooth and things of that nature. And I think I'm interested also in... Yeah, so today, Row, Ginger Island, and maybe enchant my sword to Vampiric. Let's see how that works out. I was a language teacher or language coach, I don't know how you would call that. I was a language teacher in a language teaching school, so not like regular school, but specifically to learn languages. And I taught Portuguese to English, and when I was not in the US, I was teaching the other way around. Well, English to Portuguese, Portuguese to English. My English is not perfect, but my Portuguese is pretty good. Yeah, Ginger Island, right? You live in the US now? I do. I moved to the US 14 and a half years ago. No, 14 years ago. It was July of 2012. So 14 years and 1 month. Yep. I lived in New York. I lived in LA. Currently, I live in Texas. What am I here for? Oh, yeah. Okay. I needed to do that. Yeah, this is gonna be steep to get, but 2 pawns of stingray with animal crackers. I'm hoping this will help a bit. You must work nights. I work in the morning. I work in the futures market, so I wake between 5 and 6 a.m. normally. and I start to do things around 7, and between 8 and 9 a.m. my time is when things are really going down. And today, when it was 10:20, it was already over, was already done. I operate on the S&P 500 and NASDAQ futures market. So ES and NQ, the ticker symbols. And it's New York time, so when it opens 9:30 in New York, it's 8:30 here. And that's when things start to happen really fast. So when it's 10:30 here and it's 11:30 in New York, most things are already done, it's already over, and that's it. Which is also why I try to take it slowly in Stardew Valley. Just do things I like, not rush. My work is already a lot of detail involved, a lot of analysis. You better be on top of your game. And I think I am. So when I come play Stardew Valley, and I know you know this, but there were, people trying to do things extremely efficiently. That's the opposite goal I have. I do things extremely efficiently at work. This is to relax and to not do things efficiently, if that makes sense. So when they start talking about, oh, it's this combo of ring for this cave, this combo for this cave, but then you change the boots for those particular monsters and change the trinkets to this to optimize this and the time and the thing. That is not what I'm trying to do here. You know? It is super chill for after work for me too. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I bet when you finish teaching, even in good days, I have to imagine there's some lingering energy, right? Just from the energy you put in, the focus. Okay, we got a bunch of people here. Trying to get maxed out with Kent. Hey, nice to see you too, Kent. Leo. Yellow. I think it's tomorrow, but I'll give him 2. Caroline is over there. I don't have Spangle. I have coffee. Hi, Gerald. Are you here to relax or to do work? It's kind of a paradox, but both. I'm here to do tasks, not tasks. I'm here to check a couple of things. But I am doing that in a relaxing way. I'm gonna take out the weeds. Leo is my only zero heart villager. He hates ice cream. I didn't know that. I would expect him to like it, considering how hot it is in Ginger Island. I reset him accidentally. Well, you can wait for his birthday and Duck Feather and Star Drop D him, and then go to 10 in one day. Trying to get the weeds here, but not the fruit. And I'll sync the pineapples with ancient fruit also. That was an accident. I wonder if I should build like a section of pineapples here, just to make it look better a bit. Maybe create some separation here. Yeah. You ice creamed him on his first birthday. I don't blame you. You're giving ice cream to a kid. They normally love ice cream in its hot weather. So it makes sense to give him ice cream. I don't blame you. Maybe he's not used to artificially sweet tastes after living for so long in the island. Let's check Mr. Key. I think I burned through all my stairs last time in the mines. He's lactose intolerant. Could be. Could be. Okay, what are we getting here? I don't have any. I don't have radioactive bars. I think I'm gonna try to do this because I think there's something funny about this task here that might be done. Let's see how that goes. I saw it once on YouTube. Because I'm not gonna be grinding for 4 prismatic shards for 20 key gems, but I might do something else. I don't have my daily buffs. Nice. Ah, could have been faster from the beginning, huh? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but apparently there's something that you can do to kind of trick Key. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so Squid Fest coming up. You just finished the Mastery Cave. Nice, Mama Gemma. Congrats. Which was which buff did you choose first? I usually go for the animal crackers. I love them. Oh, you said you finished the whole thing? Is what you meant? You did mines. So dwarf statue and more ore. Nice. Oh, you got all of them? Nice. Nice. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do here is, and I don't know if this is gonna work out, but apparently if you put, the task is collect 4 prismatic shards and place them in the box. But there's something you can do that if you place them in the box fast and take them out, it triggers this, and then you get your prismatic shards back and the task. Let me see. Maybe it's just the second portion. You do have to collect the prismatic shards, and then you can do this thing. Because did you hear the sound of the task completion? Yeah. I think if you collect 4, then this is done. And then you come here, you do this, ta-ta. And then this gets done, and you keep your shards. I think. Need to close this here. I'll do that tomorrow. Yep. I have bombs. I'll get some coconuts and I'll bomb the quarry and see if I find something. I already gave him a gift today, right? Yep. Okay. Bombing time? Yes, sir. I already have my lucky rings, but oh, inventory full. Gunther doesn't have this, huh? And I am missing maybe 3 items? This is not the snake vertebrae, right? The second one is just like the first one? Yeah. So almost done with the museum. Both museums. Amazing. See what's going on here. Not much, not much. I already have my rings, but let's see what this is. Geodes. Not bad. I'll take the wood. I need one more for Gunther. RNG may be my undoing. Do you know which item you're missing? If it's from artifact. Oh, you said it's from geodes, right? Which is the worst. Okay. Oh man, is that the skull? Is that the skull? Things are good here. I'm gonna leave these growing for when I come back for more. Whoa. I would be ecstatic with this, but I already have two. I already have two. They're in both combos, and there's no way to combine lucky and lucky. Otherwise, I would do it. But happy to have an extra lucky ring. I'll take it over sap. Diamonds. I have too many. Shirt and belt. I have 150 gold bars. Jaggerite? Jaggerite? Is that the yellow one? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I see. Hmm. Maybe they drop more if it's in a magma geode compared to a regular geode. I don't know. Okay, this is not the. I thought it was this skull here. It's not. Antonio, let's go. 3 lucky ring. I wish I could I could wear them all. Back home. Let's see what we can do here. 85 bone is not too little. Let's turn them into fertilizers. Unload here. Here. Yeah, midnight already. Huh. Okay. Who knew, huh? Lucky ring. Lucky ring. Lucky ring. Can I have lucky combined with lucky? Maybe in 1.7. Here is my daughter. I do not know why she is awake past midnight. Clara, you are supposed to be in bed next to your brother, Victor. What are you doing awake? Double lucky ring would be the best. Yeah. It would be amazing. Oh well. But burglar and lucky and iridium and lucky, I like it also. Jagoite. Is it Jagoite or has to be, right? Jagoite. It's the only in regular Omni Geodes. That's the... Yeah, Skull Cavern. Grab 100 of them. Geode crush everything. I hear that may be a rework of Kids in 1.7. Yeah, I heard the same. I hope they maybe grow up a little bit to teenage years or something. I don't know. Yeah, 1,000 gold. Let's talk about that on Friday after wine. I am 150k away from my returning scepter. I'm still debating if I'm gonna do more legend pawns. Legend 2 is here. Let's check if this is the miraculous day when this door will open. It isn't. Clara is again here. She loves this area, man. She loves it. Will it look better if I place a candle behind this owl here? Gonna test it out. Kind of like the Harvey periodic table here. Harvey periodic table from the desert and George's TV from the desert. Okay. How are you today, Haley? Any plans? Yeah, work until 1:50. Today is Sebastian's birthday. I'll do two things. Number one is I will test if a candle behind the owl looks good or not. And then I'll go to Robin. What do you think, Mama Jama? I put Shane's chicken stickers in my nursery. Which chicken stickers? I don't think I know which ones you're talking about. Check it out. From the Desert Festival. I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. I have been buying pretty much every special thing, but I haven't gotten to. So hopefully Shane will be there next year, or the next Desert Festival. I want the chicken stickers also. So I guess no candle here, right? Nope, not trying to fish. Trying to. It shows up a little bit here. I don't like that. The lamp gives enough light. Agreed. Agreed. Let's keep it like it is. I'm gonna put, I think, rug here. Not a big fan of this open space here, but that might be a little bit too much. I don't know. Sebastian and Gunther. That's my order. You are making me want to buy the Wizard catalog, but I am saving my money. It is tough. I'm saving for the scepter and holding back. I'm like, don't spend it, don't spend it. You need the scepter. I already unlocked Ginger Island with a lot of money. Hey Maru, come here. Anything useful for farmers? I am good actually. Antonio here is the real MVP. This guy, this sailor horse here, incredible. Okay, working on his birthday, or maybe he is playing Stardew Valley. Huh? Okay. I hope Sebastian takes that as a token of deep friendship and bonding. I am coming to give him his favorite gift when we are already maxed out. You were not expecting that. I was not either. If I knew we were maxed out. Okay, so I said Sebastian and Gunther, right? I can do actually Lewis, Gunther. Ginger Island tomorrow is gonna be quite intense. Lewis, Gunther, and try to make as many kegs as I can. That's my plan. Excuse my faltering voice. Hopefully a sip of water will fix the issue partially. He is my last bachelor to get to 10 hearts. I want the cutscenes. The Sebastian cutscenes with the like by the rain in the ocean, changing the oil in his motorcycle. Kind of cool that he rides motorcycles. I did in the past, and I do not recommend it if you wanna have a pain-free rest of your life. I would not recommend it, but if you're willing to take the risk like I did and live with pain and meds for the rest of your life, then that's a choice everybody can make. I made that choice and I deeply regret it. 8 mega bombs is not bad. Three missing. They're probably from geos also. The thing I think you need, Mama Jama, is this, right? I don't know what I am missing. I'll have to open like the full museum and see what 3. Just eyeing it. It's not the dolls, because 1, 2, 3. It's not the golden relic or the dino egg. I don't think it's from artifact troves, because I've broken too many. I think it's from omni geodes also, unfortunately. Gonna pound him with Star Drop Tea. The golden relic. It's this here, right? No, not this. This is one of the hardest ones to get, I think. This one is hard too. Yeah. If anything comes to mind... Wait. Okay, quartz. You know what? I'm gonna check my gems chest and see if there's anything that I ordered because I wanted for myself first before crystallariums and wound up not giving to Gunther. Let's see if there's anything like that. I could have upgraded my watering can, but that's okay. Alright. Sorry guys. Just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I got lightheaded here for a moment. Yeah. Okay. I thought I had a mini forge already. I don't. I have to go to the volcano. Okay, got it. I'll do that. Thinking of this here. Flint. I'll process road. Ancient seed. He already has it. That's how you get the well, the thing that allows you to create the first seed. It gives you the recipe to do it. Here, gives you this. But he has it. I thought I had an extra one. Yeah, see? Yeah, so just looking for a Gunther name anywhere. This is not going to be related to Gunther. I don't have it. You're right, it hides. Use the collections tab to check. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, Lord. Mama Jama, I appreciate you helping me out through the streams. Yep. How about just check what's missing right here instead of trying to guess? So this looks very much like Omni Geodes, right? next to ocean stone. Is this not like flua, fluorite, something like that? I'm gonna check it out. Okay, this is a perp. I think I had this already and I shipped it accidentally. And fairy stone? No, this is fairy stone. What is this? What is this guy here? The other one is pale blue. Okay, I think I found a good source here. Yeah, it is the thing I was thinking about. It's flora petite. I have no idea how to say this. Flora petite, whatever it is. It's purple. I had this. I don't know why I shipped it. And then the other one, Ghost Crystal, Omni Geode and Frozen Geode. Okay, I'm after Frozen Geode and Omni Geode, and I'm guessing that Frozen Geode has a higher chance of dropping it. This one here, I don't think I've ever had it, but this one here, I did have it and I shipped it. Flora, 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 Appetite? 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 Man, English is just... some things make no sense to me. And it doesn't even have conjugations like in my language to make it extremely hard. Well, it does have conjugations, but it doesn't have the kind of Latin conjugations I'm talking about. Oh boy. Could use some lights in here, huh? No more jars. Really? Okay. English makes no sense because it steals from every language. I can see that. Yeah, it took me, well, years and years and years to be able to even be able to sustain a regular conversation. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. How about you? I reached that level. I was maybe 14 years old at that point. I do have enough preserve jars. I'm not gonna make more. I think the only reason they are filled is because I was doing other things and not collecting it, more so than I'm missing the right amount. Okay. No birthdays tomorrow. Haley is checking maybe on the table there. Time to go to bed, Clara. Neutral, okay. I was thinking of some cave diving and bombing everything, but I guess it's not gonna be today. It is Thursday though, so I better get fast and I better get ready. Do I have spicy lava eel? Not forgetting you guys here, it's just two of you, but okay. Row, greenhouse, Ginger Island, sheds. Let's hope it's speed. It's not speed. No dragon tooth, no nothing yet from my stingrays. If I have materials, not materials, ingredients for spicy lava eel, I'll do it. Okay, here we go. I think it's gonna be between 300 and 400. If I had to guess, it would be closer to 400 than 300, but I'm not sure. This is a sweet gemberry. I've been forgetting to water it. I'll just do a quick fix here and I'll come back later to make it look better. If I don't have space, I'll leave them in the floor and I'll come back for them later. My priority number one today is ancient fruit, by far, and pineapples. Greenhouse has been collected. I am going to Ginger Island. I don't have dragon tooth to do island totems. I'm not spending a beach totem for a few minutes. I will do something though. I better be walking around with at least one farm totem. Hold on. Let me unload this. Not you guys. Yep. Okay. Resuming the trip to Ginger Island. I'll put more trees here. I have a secret chest here. Well, not so secret. You can see it. So this is 86, 96, 103. I have 103 here. Everybody going to Ginger Island? Yeah, makes sense. Not very good weather here. Okay, here we are. I forgot the spicy lava eel. That's my bad. I'll ship the pineapples. I am still debating if the area under where I am collecting right now, meaning this rectangle here, if I really want to do a full pineapple thing here, or if I just want to decorate with things that don't generate money but generate happiness. Okay, this is what I got now. I have to actually save some because, well, first of all, I'm missing a sprinkler here, just noticed. And this is maybe 30. Fill these holes. So this is 300, a little more than 300, so it's 314. 14, yeah, a little more than 400. Can save some of these for the seeds, process the rest. I'm not gonna have enough kegs anyway, so yep. Now getting my returning scepter tomorrow. Okay. A little faster now. We're here. Gonna it's gonna take maybe two or three extra harvests of oak resin to complete this particular shed. This one here is complete. Well, I didn't notice it was missing here. It's almost complete. I've considered... No, I didn't. I'll be honest. I thought about it, but I didn't really consider it. But starfruit wine instead of ancient fruit wine. But I don't like the perspective of having to go there and buy some more or store seeds, and I just want to do the same thing every Thursday, not think about it. And I like blue better than yellow. This is one shed. I see a couple of idle kegs here. Obviously, starting with the lower quality ones. Not particularly interested in dehydrating them. Kind of a satisfying sound, if you ask me. But I'm pretty sure it is satisfying because you associate with how much money it comes with it. Which is good. Alright, I am just 168 kegs short of doing my stuff. Maybe I will start with the dehydrators after all. uh... There is fruit here that I didn't collect. Not ancient fruit, but regular fruit. What's not legendary, I'll ship, because I just realized that the preserved jars, they're gonna be filled every day anyway. So I'll just hope for some space for legendary here. Breaks my heart, but I'm definitely not shipping this though. Okay, 520. 4 precious stones. If it's a max luck day, I think I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern. Or in fact, I'll go to the regular mines, because I went to Skull Cavern so many times that all the monsters, the count, are done. Dinos, mummies, serpents. I don't think serpents are done. And the monsters in the easier cave are not done. Duggies, void spirits, etc. How many could I make if I wanted? Maybe I take that back. Maybe I take that back. Because wood and stone is the same as money. And Robin has infinite. So I don't really care. This configuration was pretty horrible. But it will still process the row. Age row is better. Yep. Okay. All right, so let's see how... I'm curious now. 11th of winter. This will be my last day without a returning scepter. Is that right? Unless Krobus is sick. Any enchantments going on here? Hmm. And yep, I shipped all my wine. I do have caskets. I don't mind. Maybe at one point I'll fill this with caskets and maximize my money. I don't mind. Lara is here, considering doing some studies. Relax here for a few seconds. Done. Okay, getting close to 1 million per ship. If I had the kegs for the rest of the ancient fruit, this would be way over 1 million, but I'll take 700. Yeah. This looks more than 2 million to me. Squid Fest has begun. I like fishing. I like challenges also. Can we get the... Better get the squid, no bobber, no buff. Just bait. But squid bait, at least, make things a little faster. I was trying out what is the worst rod and least things you can do to catch legendary fish. I wasn't able to catch one with a fiberglass rod, no food, no bobber, no bait. But I think it's possible, you just gotta practice a lot. Anyway, I should have some squids. 19, okay. Not bored, just enjoying what I have here. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Haley. I am doing my best. It's a simple life. It is, it is. Victor, how are you today? Your sister is taking good care of you? Clara, fala pra mim, você tá cuidando bem do seu irmão? Tem que cuidar bem do seu irmão, hein, Clara? Ensinar pra ele as coisas certinho. Oh, Marcello is in town also, but I'm maxed out here. So, Squid Fest, let's do that. I'll be a little humble though. I'll grab a couple bobbers here in case it goes miserably. In case it goes miserably. Here's my bait maker. I know it's already populated with a bunch of squids to make it easier to catch one, but if you have the specific squid bait, that's the fastest. That's enough bait. And I see there are, I think, 5 people in the stream. Just want to take a few seconds here and say thank you so much for taking time off your Monday of your day to watch my stream. Appreciate it. Mama Jama, you're the absolute MVP. Helping me out with my stream ordering or priorities, however you want to call it. Okay, so the plan is to go and try to catch a squid with this rod and see how it goes. No food, nothing. Depending on how it goes, well, I'll see how it goes first. I'll try to be... That's what I'm talking about, my friends. That is what I'm talking about. Cinder shards, dragon tooth, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. My bad, guys. My bad. Cannot go to Squid Fest with this amount of inventory. It's gonna be completely useless to get the rewards. My bad, my bad. I'll fix as fast as I can. Doesn't have to go. Okay. Okay. What? Alright. Okay, we are here. Okay, so starting with and I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna go, but so no buff, but it is advanced iridium rod, no bobber. How fast are they with this setup? This is not a squid. I'm not even gonna touch the rod. The fish catches itself. Okay, this is a squid, and so far you may be even getting perfect with no bobber or anything. Is that right? Advanced iridium is enough. No bobber, no food. I'll try a couple more. Maybe that squid was... Can I get both? Let's see. Can I get an animal cracker? Or is that too much to ask? It's not even a squid. Have to remember to go to Krobus. Get my return scepter. Pretty sure this is a squid. Okay. Just want to see how this is gonna... So fiberglass rod. It doesn't even have space for bobbers. No food. I think I cannot get them with this rod, but I want to see how fast they run away from me. If it's 2 seconds or 5. This is not a squid. I think this is herring if I had to guess. Off to a checkup at the doctor's. Doctor, hope to catch you in the future. Good luck, Mama Jama. I hope it goes well. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is a squid. So there you go. You don't need food buff. You don't need bobbers. But it is easier if you have them. Yep. I think it's 8 on the first day. Don't think this is a squid. If it's a squid, it's very slow. Yep, I think this is a squid. Seven. This is not a squid. Yep. Pretty fast squid if you ask me. If it was not in the ocean, I would say this is a sturgeon or a lingcod. I'm not even sure this is a squid actually. This is the fastest squid out of the 8. On Ginger Island, I already got that. I can go to Clint. I'll do that. Oh, it doesn't work on Fridays. Ah, there's something that I should have done a while ago. I'll do it now. Are we maxed out, Penny? Yeah. Okay. Returning scepter. Quarry. Oh. Thank God. Finally. Things are gonna be way faster now. Okay. He is not there. I can go home. Cannot crack these. I said I was gonna go to the quarry. Winter root and snow, yeah, man. Damn. So, place the squids back where they belong. Not here, not here. Where yeah. There should be a space for these fish here. Yep. Nothing else. I'll keep my buffs here. Not using many of them anyway. The best one if you ask me. Oh, I did that, and then I opened space to go to the quarry. Ah, obrigado, man. Tá precisando mesmo de um café. Chama a Lari e fecha, por favor. Obrigado. Yeah. That is why I am here. Okay, I didn't bring my pickaxe, but I brought my axe. Okay. seems to be working fine so far. Cleaning up the trees, and I'll be out of here. And I'll leave these growing. Okay. Opening up space for row. Huh, I took the cart back. I could have used the scepter back. Need to get used to it again. Okay. Looking good here. I just need some lights. Now this should put me back to, I don't know, between 6 and 700,000. Recoup some of the returning scepter money. Ah, love it. Crack this. Take this. Ship. These guys could do a better spot. Where can they be? Maybe guarding the upper area of the farm. And then maybe put this back in here. And then maybe I can't place it in here. Okay. No. I'll keep it like this. Okay. 11 p.m. I think I'm all set. Yep. Not trying to hit my daughter. Okay. Triple espresso. Neutral. Oh, it's Squid Fest again. I shouldn't have thrown away my bait. Okay. Dragon tooth? No. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm playing this wrong, actually. Because I don't need the bobbers or the squid, I should be using 2 treasure bobbers. I'm gonna do that today. And I'm not gonna catch all the squids with the fiberglass rod again, just to be faster, but if you can catch them with a fiberglass rod, no bobber and no food, I think you can get squids with a training rod also. I'm not sure about the bamboo pole, but kind of curious to see about that. I don't have treasure bobbers. No. Okay. I guess I have to. Treasure, squid. I'll keep extra copper. Don't need this. Well, can better. Opening up as much space as I can for the rewards. Don't need the fiberglass. I'll keep the sprinkler because I don't know when I'm going to Ginger Island. Don't need this bobber. Okay, let's go. How many totems do I have? Okay, not a lot. I'll just grab my horse and go. $8.20. Pretty early in the day still. Who needs help here? Flint. We are already maxed out for a while. We have been already maxed out for a while. I think think I got these two already. Yeah, done, done. I'm gonna do this as fast as possible, but I'm gonna... I did it again, did I not? Yeah. Should have brought a sign here. I didn't. I'll take a 2-minute restroom break. I need to, and I'll be right back. Thank you very much for waiting, and let's go back to squid fishing. Hopefully with the treasure bobbers. And I should have brought Lucky Lunch also. It's gonna be, I think, a little slower to get them without any trapping bobber. But I am more interested in animal crackers, omni geodes, that kind of stuff. Yeah. If this is not a squid, then it is disguised as a squid. Can I get both? Can that be an animal cracker? They're pulling fast today. This is not a squid. Let's see if the fish catches itself. Nope. Yep. That should be squid number 4. That's not a squid. This can be an animal cracker. I think the fish wants to fish himself. Or catch himself. I missed that. Okay. This is not a squid. For 11:40 a.m. This is a squid. So yeah, if I get this one, moves fast. Then halfway through, yeah, I should be fine. It's 10 total today. And then tomorrow, desert for sure, for stairs. And if it's a max luck day, might do some bombing, but in the easier caves, because I didn't finish the monsters there, and I finished the monsters in Skull Cavern. I don't think this is a squid. Oops, a little too early there. That should be the 7th squid. Oh, not a squid, tuna. You pulled like a squid. You got me. Seven? That should be number 8. Moves fast. I think I am the only one in the Christmas spirit here, wearing my Santa hat. I don't care about Broken Trident. I have to sell it to Marlin. Got it. Damn. This squid so far is the only one that attended Octopus College. Congrats to you. You're the fastest of everything I've seen today. Maybe one day you will move half of the speed of an octopus, and that is a big, big compliment. If this is a squid, it's overweight. Damn. This squid went to Octopus College also. It moves more similarly to a sturgeon or a lingcod than a regular squid. I have a shipping ban. Oh, I don't have the chance to. Okay, they go in there. Alright. I usually have a shipping bin. Right. Oh, it's here. Okay. That is why I have it. Okay, now we're done with this squidding. Put back my. Yep. Got them all? Yeah. Okay, that was Squid Fest Day 2. Saturday. I'm gonna put the squids back where they belong. After I ship this. And this. I don't mind keeping seeds. In fact, I need to tighten up and have more of every single thing. I already have it inside, but I want a second backup. There's no chance my family is gonna go through any kind of hardship in this lifetime. Not if I can avoid. So I'm gonna put the bobbers back where they belong. Put the squids back where they belong until next Squid Fest. I wonder if they get faster every year. I bet it's the same speed. But Colada is already in the Christmas spirit. I cannot give Victor a Santa hat yet. He needs to grow up a little more. Dang, it's raining heavy outside here. I didn't realize that. I hope internet doesn't kind of cut out. I am in the US, but I don't know the power grid here in Texas, or internet cuts often, more often than other states I've lived in. So if the stream freezes, it's my bad. I apologize in advance. Okay, what can we do now? Cave diving, marlin. Maybe just organize the farm a bit. Refresh a link here. Make sure it's working. It is. I thought it wasn't. is looking pretty nasty here. Once I start fixing up or investing more time to make this look a little better, this shed industrial area here will look a little better in general. I'm just trying to take one step at a time as far as decoration and organizing the farm. Okay, we definitely have enough preserved jars now. I'll take it. Done here. Getting used to the scepter again. Put the bobbers away. No, I won't actually, yeah. I'll keep two constantly. In fact, I'll trash the ones that are just about to be done anyway. This one. Then when I fish, I have a higher chance of getting animal crackers. I don't care about this. This doesn't need to be here unless for special requests. Here in my I really like the fish here. Badass. Badass. Kind of badass. Badass. This. And this. This, and this. They have a competition. Who is the slowest fish in the game? Please. But ultimate respect for this guy here. Ultimate respect. Tomorrow I'm going to Ginger Island. Unless it's max luck day, then I'll go to the regular caves. We are not alone, huh? We are not alone. Okay. Here we are. Got a feeling that maybe today is the day when this door will open. Is it the day? Not today. Not today. Let's start with a positive note. And let's also pretend that pun did not happen. Victor, how are you, my son? Are you ready for a trip to space? Not today. Okay. Clara is... She's like, I am becoming a wizard, a spellcaster. She has come here nearly every single day. Whereas the normal library for normal people that has way more books, zero interest. Never comes here, not interested in normal sciences, no way. She is just interested in arcane studies. I am very proud of her. Max luck. Nope, not even good luck, not even neutral, bad luck. So Ginger Island, yeah. Sunday, need to go to the desert also. Get set up for 10 flight of stairs. That's all I have. Oh, okay, 73. I was like, that's something is wrong here. A traveling merchant fleet for the night market. Yep. Not in for Stingray Row. I want Dragon Tooth, of course, and Cinder Shards. So I have 2 pawns of Stingray. Both have animal crackers. It's the only fish besides lava eel and non-legends that I give animal crackers to. Though I think in this run I'm gonna do other color pawns, not for the eels, but for the colors. I need to remember to go to the desert. Here's sweet gemberry finally growing because I put a sprinkler here. Grabbing these. Am I fast? I am as fast as I can be. I don't have spicy eel. Are they iridium already? They are not, but they are silver. It's moving forward. Sunday, Desert, Clint, Ginger Island. Desert, Clint, Ginger Island. Yeah. Where's Antonio? Oh, he's over there. I'll keep half as life. So I don't have to be buying life flasks from the dwarf anymore. Glittering water right over there. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Okay, there's glittering water here. My pen is not here, probably because I went to a cave dive. I went to Squid Fest and I unloaded my inventory and my chests, and I did not grab the pen back. That's okay. Anything else here? I want this, but we're gonna get there. Actually, not this one. Not the turban. The cowboy prismatic one. Yeah, I'm missing tools. Pickaxe, pen. Clint and Ginger Island. I just realized that I forgot to do more ancient fruit seeds to complete the plantation and the farming area in the island. But I'm also more than 100 kegs short of being able to do everything. That's not one of the ones Gunther is missing. Nothing much. I'll go to Ginger Island. Sam, Leo, Probus, Sam, Leo, Probus, Leo, last case scenario. Am I good here? Quarry. Man, this thing here drives me crazy. I wish I could just trash it. Okay. Don't need to be in here. Forgot to do one thing, but it's not gonna take too long. Am I fast? I am. $12:30. That should be more than enough. Not. That should be more than enough time to do what I want. Last one to be upgraded. And then we can start enchanting them Do I not have my horse flute? Yep, let's go to Ginger Island. Sam. Jazzy tune. Nice. Danny, we're maxed out. Not bad. I am slow. I forgot stones to protect here. That's all good. I have not done anything here. Just to show you guys. So I'll work on this. Looking pretty empty, if you ask me. I'll try to make it look a little bit better. What's up, Leo? I think I am weird. I don't think you're weird, Leo. What are you staring at? Yeah? I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. They would be friends with you, Leo. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? You are a normal kid. You just had a different life story and path so far than the other kids. No, you're not different than other kids. Has given me a lot of experiences. Yeah, if you put Jess and Vincent here, they're gonna be dead in half a day and you're gonna be running the island. If it weren't for the parrots, who would know what would have happened to me? They do seem like very good friends. I'm happy to meet them. Yep. Thanks for talking to me. Anytime, Leo. Anytime. Maybe someday I can be part of... You can be part of our family too. Appreciate it, Leo. I do have my own family, but I'm glad that you would consider me family too. Let me teach you how to say let's play in parrot talk. All right. Hold on. I got it. Too hot in here for a Santa hat. $5, huh? I need to start bringing my coconuts here and maybe fast track a banana sapling. I have the stingrays quadruple basically, so I don't know what's coming first. And if it's a max day, I'm going to the caves in Pelican Town, not here. Anything here for me today? Nope. Missing. Already maxed out. I'll keep this for Marcello, the bookseller. Already has all of this. I'm missing the head and snake tail, and I think the head you gotta fish for it. I have 3 lucky rings, so I hope this is ore. Golden mystery box, I'll take it. I'm gonna drop a last one here. I think Gunther has this, but make sure. Yeah, he does. Okay, no yields here. Just double checking, I think I'm missing 2 pieces, the head and the tail of the snake. One of the 2 pieces that is here and here. Now, been a while since my last run. I have to remember how this thing works, but I got my combined rings already that I use. I'm not gonna change them, but where's the soul forge? I came all this way with no soul forge. I'm going for a vampiric. No cinder shards. There's an order in which the buffs appear. So I don't know when vampiric is in this order, but cannot enter the volcano from here, can I? 540. No lucky line. Maybe I can get some cinder shards. Super packed though. Neutral day, no lucky lunch. Super packed. Doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it. Put the book here for Marcello. Do I have cinder shards? Extra ones? Don't. I think I can carry. More deck feathers for Leo. Sam. Nothing for Sam. I don't think I'll need them at this point, but... Okay, so tomorrow will be check keys for interesting things. If I can get some cinder shards. Let's see what happens. Slate. Five. $6.50. I'll do something just for a little bit of money. I barely come here anymore. In fact, this is so little money that I don't even think I'm gonna ship it. There is nothing else that I want to buy now besides the golden clock, and I'm not in a rush to get there. It's not with milk that I'm gonna get there, it's with wine. So here goes. If I process everything here, everything, spend all my time getting all my machines, doing everything, I don't think it's gonna be even 1 day worth of ancient fruit wine if I have the kegs. Iron bar is the bottleneck. Do I have iron? I do. What is the next bottleneck? It's gonna be copper. I am slow as hell. Okay. Smelt this. No coal. It's a fairy stone, right? It's not the one I'm missing. Yep. That's okay though. I already have this saved. Oops. Seed. Could do a fifth one, but I think 4 is enough if I'm spreading out the smelting properly, in my opinion. 9. One short. Not coming back here for that. Kind of getting used to using my scepter again. Take out the smallest ones. Put the better quality ones. This doesn't need to be here. This can go in there. Go to bed. I see blue. Okay. It's Harvey's birthday. Did I miss that again? Where are we, Harvey? 1 heart. I'm sure I'll give you one cup of coffee and we're gonna be best friends forever. An explosion was heard in the night. Is that when I get a stone owl statue? I think it is, but I'm not quite sure. My daughter is up before I am. Okay. How are you, Clara? Where's my son? Good morning, Victor. Is your sister treating you well? Looks like it. You both seem very happy. How are you, Haley? You're going to socialize in town? Okay. And I'm gonna try to find some cinder shards. Max luck. I'll check what key has. I am already grabbing my stairs just in case. And I don't know that I want to be spending much time. It's a max luck day. And there's a key task. There is mine related. I might take it and lucky launch it. I'll check what you guys need after. Completely forgetting to do something here also, which is to upgrade the community with Robin. I have more than enough money, but let me check what he wants. Night market today also. And I do not have my flute, do I? Forgot it again. If this was 28 days, I would take it. I have the space in my farm, the sprinklers, but I'm not gonna be doing this in 14 days, and Speed growth, everything. Do the seeds as fast as possible. Replant. No. This. It's so little, and I already have all of them. I think it's more worth it to go to the caves and get my monster count. Or even maybe, yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I need cinder shards more so than I need the monster completion from the other cave. I do not have a crab shell ring yet, but I'm interested in cinder shards. I need to get this service here. I forgot my flute again. But I did not forget Lucky Lunch. I did not forget life or bombs. I'll take that as a win. So it's max luck for the day, max luck on blessings, 2 lucky rings, and 1 lucky lunch. Sword, pickaxe, bomb, life. Don't need this. My watering can is upgrading, so I am hoping that I can find some cinder shards without having to go too far. Yep. I'll take it. I don't know what to say. 10 seconds into the mines, and this is what I get. Max luck, lucky lunch, 2 lucky ring, blessings of luck. This is not a joke. Too much stone to ignore here, in my opinion. There was no second dragon tooth. Are you kidding me? Man. Max luck is where it's at. Jeez, look at that. And I got the magic river, so look at this. Oh no, I let him get... I'll take it, I'll take it. It was my fault. It was my fault. Got a little too excited there. I got a little too excited. I'll take 1 dragon tooth though, and the cinder shards I'm getting with no watering can. That was my bad. I don't think it can actually reach me, can it? This is a rapid magic quiver. I am testing it instead of the ice rod, but I do like the ice rod better because I want them to be just still so that I can come with my sword and swing. Like it's keeping it away from me, but I want to be able to kill it faster. Right? Do I have a perfect... No, it's not on me. I hope you know what I'm talking about here. Floor 1. I'm not gonna use my bombs here. I'm gonna hope to get to floor 5 and buy bombs with the dwarf. See, it keeps it away from you, but it also causes very little damage, and it doesn't let you kill it fast. So that's why I'm after the perfect ice rod. My ice rod has... The perfect ice rod is shoots every 3 seconds and freezes for 4. The one I have is 3.2 and freezes for 3.8. So it's not perfect, but it's very close. Am I stuck? Maybe not. Can you imagine if... Well... Damn. See, I want to kill it, but... Oops. It's not gonna let it get to me. Okay. 3, another one. A lot of stuff in here. I think I'm gonna be stuck though. Not playing around. With this amount of money and mushrooms, I don't see any reason to let my life ever get below half. Not that this is a lot of money, but if you have 100 purple mushrooms, why would you play risky instead of just have a less stressful run. Excuse my faltering voice here, maybe another sip of water will solve it. Hey, Mr. Dwarf. Get this for my daughter. Life. You guys are gonna have a harder time crowding me with a magic quiver. Yeah, it gives you a lot of room to just run around and do what you want. Kind of unbothered. Maybe that's more the function of the magic quiver. It's not so much to kill monsters, it's just to keep them away from you so that you can collect ore. Whereas the perfect ice rod is for killing monsters because they immobilize them and then you can drop real hits and not 7, 8 damage. Okay. I mean, this hasn't been horrible considering that I didn't have the watering can. I'm at level 6 though, and I want to go to the forge. So I'll take an exit shortcut here, and I'll try to go to the forge this way. Okay, I have a gal. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't bring my prismatic shards to make it vampiric, but one out of 3. A little better. $11.30 is more than enough time to process row, in my opinion. To age row, that's my bad. I'm trying to nail English here the best I can, but some terms, words, and pronunciation are not gonna be perfect. All set? This is a non-zero amount of kegs. Bottleneck is iron bar. I'll keep the cinder shards on me. I've been using them too often. Plant, life. Don't care about these seeds. Smelt and go to bed. Do I have coal? I do. $110. I hope my dog is not on my side of the bed. If he is, I'm gonna do something crazy here, but I'm not gonna die today. I'm gonna get my catalog. I'm gonna run. If my dog is on my side of the bed and Haley is on the other side, I will open the catalog, I'll get another bed, and I'll sleep in a second bed. I already shipped it. That's exactly what's happening. See if I have time to do it. I sleep in a regular bed. Put the bed here. Go to bed. Ah. This is what I'm talking about. 150. I could not get to my place in bed right there. My dog is where I'm supposed to be sleeping. I would be trying to press against my dog and I would pass out between the bed and the nightstand. Not today. Okay. I'll take a quick restroom break. It's gonna be 2 minutes, maybe. My leg is also numb. I'll do something though first. Uh-huh. That worked out, huh? I'll be right back. Yep, my mic was unmuted, and I appreciate you letting me know. Sorry about that. I have one screen where I monitor here. I think I need an extra one for the program itself so that it doesn't. Appreciate it, Firecan. Yep. Anyway, okay. Now with sound, getting my blessings. Getting my row. Speed. Okay, let's do some rows in here. Gotta get something going where viewers can actually listen to what I'm trying to say and explain. Yep. Angler row. Mutant carp row. Are we done here? Yep. How are you today? I'm doing well, Firekin. Thanks for asking. I woke up very early for work, but work went well. It ended late morning for me where I live, and then I came to stream Stardew Valley. But off to a pretty good start in my week, except the mic wasn't working. How is your week going so far? I'll get my flute. Okay, I did one thing well today, remembering my flute. If I can find it, that is. Am I gonna have to spend key gems for a second flute? Can you trash your own flute? Not bad. I just started playing Stardew Valley with my girlfriend last week and it's been pretty fun. That's amazing. Amazing. I think you're gonna have a really good time. Your farm looks insane though. Um, I like the inside of the house so far. Like this is the wizard's forest. Haley is under a spell, that's for sure. Look at her. She's not even moving. And I did not do this room. This is my kids' room. So this portion here is more or less finished, but the farm on the outside is not finished by any means. I'll send you a link of a completed farm. It's not my best farm, but it is a farm, so it should look a little more like this on the outside when it's completed. Of a completed farm. It's not my best farm, but it is a farm, so it should look. But I appreciate the compliment. Doing my best here. The idea is that this will be a legendary area, closed with proper flooring, farming area, animals. I'm still missing cabins, etc. But yeah, Wednesday, Robin. Not forgetting. Looking for my flute. Not finding it. It should be here. This is where I leave stuff when I need space and I need to run somewhere else and I need space like events and stuff. But if it's not in here, I messed up. Yeah. I don't know where I put my flute. If anybody sees a flute anywhere, please let me know. My eyes are not seeing it. Who needs social media when you have Stardew Valley gossip? Oh, Luna Jen, you have missed the gossip about Demetrius. We were talking about it for like an hour. How many hours have you spent talking to pixel villagers? A lot. I am genuinely having so much fun watching you play this game. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Pyrekin says, yeah, the farm is really advanced. That farm has reached perfection. It's not my favorite farm, but I think it turned out well. I will make a video of my favorite farm I ever done. Every time I go there just to see again, I'm like, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a farm. Not that it's like anything from, you know, special or anything, but I don't think I will personally do a better farm than that one I did. The one I just sent you, it's not as good as the other one. The other one, every time I open, I'm already like, damn. It's legend tune, ponds, mystic trees, all the special statues everywhere. Man, I'm proud of that farm. Okay. Let's check luck. Again, not giving him birthday gift because we are already maxed out. Not going to night market. I already have everything there except the pictures, which I don't really care much about. They're in a good humor. And then I'm going to the caves. Your farms look amazed, friend. Appreciate it, Luna. Thank you. Thank you very much. This one will look better, I promise you guys. There's absolutely no way my farm is gonna look like this. Haley and my Victor, Haley, and Clara, they do not deserve to be looking at this. Just putting food on the table for now. I cannot believe I lost my flute, man. Who needs sleep when there are crops to water? Yeah, I'm glad I got these. When it's one at a time and you haven't even upgraded the watering can, it's so painful. Oh, I didn't see that in here. And I need to get to Clint to get my watering can. Yeah, Clint and Robin. I am unfocused. My bad. Oops. Clint first, Robin second. Half of it is life. Who needs sleep? Is this your favorite game, friend? Welcome, welcome. It is one of my favorite games, for sure. I don't know if it's my favorite game, because there's another game called Magic the Gathering. It's an RPG card game. It's somewhat complex to learn, and I've been playing it for about 30 years and organizing tournaments, monthly tournaments, for about 4 years. So maybe that is my favorite game, but it's very competitive because it's 1 versus 1. So you play 3-4 hours, you're mentally exhausted. It's not like Stardew where the purpose is to relax, right? You're not trying hard to win. It's the opposite. So I like both games, just in different ways. I play a lot of other games though. I worked at Blizzard for 3.5 years, and the years I worked there, I worked a lot on Diablo 4 for the release. I was a producer there at the time, and I played thousands of Diablo 4 hours, Diablo 3 also. So maybe that's one of my favorite games also. Stardew, I think I'm at 2,500, 3,000 hours, something like that. And I still play this inefficiently. Like going to the bus stop instead of the mines when I'm trying to go to Robin. What is your favorite game, Luna? Stardew is. Love Marvel Rivals. This one I don't know, in Minecraft. I find that many people that enjoy Stardew, which makes sense, enjoy Minecraft, Terraria, My Time at Portia, Coral Island, things like that, right? What makes you want to play this game, friend? Well, if you want to know the real answer, I had a vehicle accident last year, and it did not go well for me, and I had broken bones, and I could not do much. And I downloaded and started playing Stardew Valley in the computer with one hand, just my left hand, because I had a cast in my right arm. So the first 500 hours of Stardew Valley that I've ever played was with one hand, watering crops one at a time with one hand. But that's what made me play it. I was banged up and unable to exercise and do much, and I was looking for something that would pass time and distract me after work. That's how I started playing. What I was here for, community upgrades. Thank you, Robin. You are so nice that I will give you a purple mushroom. We're maxed out. I hope you like it. You don't. But you thank me. Robin, you're amazing. If you... well, you're married, so I'm not gonna say anything, but if you were a marriage candidate, Haley would have some serious competition. You have a big list of favorite games. What is the overall genre that you like the most? Ancient Doll. Okay. coffee and oh no, no coffee. I was thinking of ice floors or frozen geodes. To be honest, I was thinking of ice floors because the best soundtrack in the whole game is there. So what I'll do is pretend that I am going to the ice floors for frozen geodes, but in reality I am going to listen to the soundtrack. I also need frozen geodes for the museum, so it's a pretty good excuse. A lot of ore though. Frozen geode. Did not see that amount of iron in time. Anything worth bombing here? Maybe this. Maybe this. Do I stream daily? I have been streaming daily, yes, so far. I'm trying to get a sense of which day of the week more people are interested in watching Stardew streams. So I'm doing it every day after work on weekdays and then a little bit earlier on weekends. But to answer your question, yes, I've been streaming daily. Not I already have the dust sprites. No best soundtrack yet. I'll try a couple more times. If not, I'll go to serious floors. Or serious. As serious as can be for this cave. This is a lot of ore though. Or stone. Too much to ignore here, in my opinion. Yep. Excuse me. Get some more water here. And what makes you busy in other days, friend? Well, from Monday to Friday, work. I wake up. It starts very early. And once I'm done with it, and I feel like I'm ready to start streaming Stardew Valley, I do it. Just takes me a few minutes to kind of get the energy from work out of my body. Not 85. 65. You stream too, but you're stuck in your job. Yeah. Yeah, mine finishes very early. That's why I quit Blizzard, because I'm not gonna be working the rest of my life until 6 p.m. I'm just not. And I'm happy I did. I'm just unhappy that I didn't do it before, but no regrets, no regrets. Just moving forward, thinking positively. Okay, because I have not found the soundtrack that I was talking about, I'm gonna send it in chat, not to leave you guys hanging. And then I'll go to serious floors here to get some better monsters. But this here is my favorite song in the whole game. I think this could have been, I think the game is amazing as is, but this could have been the ending song. It is so beautiful. It is insane. I think this could have been, I think the game is amazing as is, but this could have been the ending song. It is so beautiful. It is insane. Actually, I have 2 jobs, one at a coffee shop, got it, and the other one is a remote job. I really hate to work, but I believe it's part of life. It is part of life, unfortunately. Yeah. Actually, I have 2 jobs, one at a coffee shop, got it, and the other one is a remote job. In case you're wondering why my work ends early, because I operate in the derivatives market, and things end fast, be it for good or for bad. So, in case you're wondering why my work ends early, because I operate in the but I really enjoy my part-time remote work and I'm very passionate about it. Nice, Luna. Very nice. Yeah. I think each person has to find their own path, right? And I think I found mine. Finishing work 9, 10 a.m. in my own terms, without somebody telling me what to do, and making more money in doing so, and having the rest of my day to do what I want. I prefer that than working to 6 p.m. with somebody telling me what to do. That's the big difference for me personally. Oh, we're still in nice floors. Let's try to get some void spirits. Okay, let's go, and I'll go home. I was gonna say, radioactive ore? No. No, 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 not in this cave configuration, not with this color. I would really appreciate it, and honestly, I really love hearing compliments about my work. Absolutely, yeah. It sounds like you're very competent at it, Luna. I sound like a generous person? Thank you. I don't know what to say. Yeah, that one hit me. One of the goals in my streams is to better myself as a person, is to treat other people better. Not that I'm, you know, not treating people well or anything, but I'm trying to get better at it, and I'm trying to get better at listening people, and I am trying to get better with my English also. So if I can do that, working on myself and still, you know, give some people, maybe 1%, 0.1% of the population a good time, then I'm more than happy with that. I I was so taken aback by your compliment that I came to I'm going home. It's the bus stop, right? Okay. Okay, hopefully I will get what I am missing for Gunther. 10:30, 5 frozen geodes. I know that they can come from a frozen geode or from omni geodes, and I have both, so I'm cracking everything. Tomorrow is ancient fruit day, so better get things ready. No wood. Huh. If I had wood, I would have 10 extra kegs. I don't care about 10 extra kegs. Super Wolf! It's been a while, my friend. How are you? Thanks for showing up. So, friend, can I share my stuff with you? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna put the cave stuff back here. Let's see what we have. I got the oh no, it's not Jamboid. Jamboid. What's it? Yep, this is one. Okay, I'm missing one thing besides this. I had it. I shipped it accidentally. I don't know why. This, 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 this. Smelt and bed. No coal. Well done, well done. Wait, did you mean I have no... Oh. If I had no coal at all, then that would be a problem. Oh, I'm sorry. I think the messages are coming with a lag, Luna. I'm definitely not trying to. Can I share my stuff with you? Yes, yes, you can. You can. Super Wolf says doing good. Been sick with the flu again. Man, you're gonna pull through it. I know that last week was a little hard, but you're pulling through it. I'm waiting for your kind response, my friend. Do I have any social like DC or ins? I don't even know what DC is, Luna. Oh, Discord? Yeah, I do have Discord. I'll send my handle to you. DC is Discord, right? Okay, got it. There it is. Instagram. I have an account, but I check every 6 months maybe. I don't even know if the account still exists. I don't use Facebook either. I've used all of those in the past. I just don't anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Everybody good here? Clara, what are you doing awake at 1:20? You need to go to your bed. Haley, you need to take Clara to her bed when I'm not home. You can't go to sleep and leave our daughter in the house. What if there's an enchantment in the wizard's forest and she gets caught in it? How are we gonna handle that? Are we gonna call the wizard and ask for help? So, friend, would you like to share your Discord username, friend? Yes, DC is Discord, my friend. Yeah, my handle is. I sent the message. I think it's above. It's tagged in yellow. I don't know if there's a lag, but I see my message and then yours and yours. Let me know if you see it. Okay, Thursday. It is wine day. It is ancient fruit day. I'm not an Insta person. Yeah, 10 years ago I was in all social media, Facebook, Instagram. I only keep it for talk to my family who lives far away and some friends, but that's pretty much it. I don't even have like profile pictures, anything like that. Okay. We have enough space for ancient fruit. So let's get a little fast here. Make sure I'm not forgetting anyone. No. Yep. Maxed out. I don't care. How are you today, Haley? It should be as good as new. Thank you. You filled the lattice water bowl? Yeah. He's drinking it. Thank you. Doing farm work. I think you're gonna be happy with the kind of money we're about to earn, Haley. Your sister hates salmon dinner. I did not remember that. I know she likes jams a lot. Do you know if she is really your sister or if she is the wizard's daughter? Will you tell me that one day? Who is my secret friend? Lewis. All right. Gunther and ancient fruit, but start with ancient fruit. Discord server is unable to find your giving username. Well, but let me charge my phone. I can't show it to you, but let me open Discord and see if I missed. I'm pretty sure I just copied and pasted. Yeah. I'm looking at Discord. My handle is FFC, which are my initials, and my handle is FFC9602. That's all I see in Discord. And you can see how much I know about Discord, not knowing that DC is Discord. Okay, row and ancient fruit. Short on reserve jars, huh? Or maybe not. Don't wanna trash it. Anything free here? None. I think I forgot a couple of days to come here, and that's why I have so many. That's okay. Emily hates anything fish. I didn't know that. I usually give her either coffee or jams. Very, very worst case scenario, rabbit's foot, but I am expecting between 300 and 400 ancient fruit. And I expect to be able to make wine with about half of it. Here, Luna. I don't know if you can see it, but that's the handle. If it's not finding, then I'm not sure why. Okay, so I didn't have any and now I have two. Have a look. I just sent you a friend request on Discord. Would you mind accepting it, please? Yeah, of course, Luna. Let me open Discord here. Were you able to find me this time? There it is. Yep. Accepting it. Alright. Ancient fruit. Two missing. One mineral and one artifact. Vincent. It's not grape, but I'm not as boring as most grown-ups. I'm not gonna cook alive with a Santa hat in an island. We are here. So 6 mais 23, 29, 329, 399, 403. Is that right? Yep. 403. I love this game. Okay. I am slow. Spicy eel. Okay, finally, we're gonna get some money. Some money. Not a lot, but some. Super Wolf, I got a question for you, and for you too, Luna. Are you guys team ancient fruit wine or star fruit wine? Or none of these? I am team star fruit or team ancient fruit. My speed is maxed out. Don't see anything not moving. I don't see any. Oh, I do see something not moving here. You, sir. You gotta work. Everybody's working here. I'm missing kegs here. Forgetting about this. Second shed. Not complete, but maybe 85% complete. Super Wolf says ancient fruit wine always gives the most profit and easiest income ever. I have nothing else to add. I do have one thing to add. It's blue and not yellow. And it has ancient in the name. I really like ancient stuff. Theology, ancient studies, medieval stuff. I like it. Starfruit does not sound ancient to me. 234 eggs. Missing 160 kegs. Got it. Luna says thank you. You're more than welcome, Luna. I just sent you there. I've already accepted your friend request, Luna, in Discord. I am on the same team as you, my friend. We're all in the same team then. Team Ancient Fruit Wine. Okay. I'm gonna ship this and it's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do. So thank you very much for sticking around, Luna, Super Wolf. I know there's a couple of other viewers. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. The big milestone today was getting the return scepter. Ginger Island is completely unlocked. So next steps will be completing the monsters, completing the museum, and make this thing here look good. Does not look good like this. Doesn't. Let's see how much money that is. I'm glad I got to keep the prismatic jelly symbol here. Victor, still awake? Yep. Everything okay with you, my son? Victor has grown. Okay, guys, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Monday. No, friend, I shared my stuff with you there, friend. I will check it, Luna. I need to wrap up the stream first. I'll check it once I'm done. Which is now. So thank you guys. Super Wolf. Happy to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know when this thing is gonna cut, so I hope you guys have a good one.